can. Heading there.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's have some fun. Keep them guessing.
Two steps at a time.
Let's light them up.
Victory awaits.
strike.
They're dying for me. All of them. What path lies before me?
soldier.
Let's finish this. Heading there.
Survival is all that matters. Best be on my way.
On the way.
I speak, they burn. Where do I go from here? One day I'll catch a break.
No gloom, all doom.
Time to strike.
Well done. No doubt anyone will mourn this wicked mouthpiece of the Absolute.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
The corpse.
Bruising, bushes elsewhere, or go crush.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Infidel. Locked. swollen gut. Absolute priestess. God. Everything. Everyone.
No, no! Please! You are? I need to get out of here. This wasn't supposed to happen. The Grove! To the east! They wanted to know. It's called the... But they ambushed. I don't know. It should be here. The place was supposed to be a... Please, please. These shackles. Halsin. That's all I know. Please. Get me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The lock clicks and opens.
I should be able to make it to the Grove.
Shall we cut and run?
What now? Cutting to the chase.
A timely intervention. A joy. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will... I intend to do just... We mustn't tarry, but I hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once... Smashing! I'll slip...
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp. Time to strike.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I won't give in.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
This is gonna feel good. Covered.
Shall we dance? Step quick. Forever dauntless. Finding my way. Mistra Rill. With haste.
My faith will protect me. Moving.
I will ascend.
No surrender.
Hungry for the slaughter. This way.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
Nothing important is ever easy. Breathe deep and move.
Creator. Destroyer. Don't get too close.
Can't give up. Not now. Onward.
I will ascend. Make way.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Time to kill. Over here.
The blade will not bend.
Another fight. Let's go.
Can't afford to let up.
It's macabre.
No holding back. Blood comes easy these days. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
I'm coming for you.
What should I do?
Swift and lethal.
I'm ready.
This is my time. Have to keep going.
Gone with the weave.
Can't give up.
Knees high.
Let's spill some blood. Let's move.
On the victor's path.
Time to push my luck again. Don't waste a step.
The lance board is set. Rook to queen 6.
Let's end this. On my way.
Fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Under their noses.
Yes, here.
Battle favors the fearless. 2 steps at a time.
Think you can take me on?
The corpse regard. As the corpse, there's no doubt. This fractured, and you see other mind flayer, dark, empty. You see rebirth. They want the ones from the ship. You see the Goblin King bow. You see the sky splits open.
Kill again.
Fine. I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
A couple turns should do it.
Thanks for breaking me.
Mind. Sleep beckons, and I would follow.
steal some. See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
All right. You're gonna throw a tantrum about it? Never seen someone so worked up over a stupid animal.
But I want to hear it squeal.
We'll be the ones squealing if we piss off the bear hugger. Hope you can control the furry bastard.
The bear sizes you up. Wary, but not yet attacking.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
One can't always be a gentleman. Of course.
Let's have some carnage. Quickly.
Ready. Moving.
Put 'em up. Close ranks.
This is my time. No time to waste.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I am fury. I am death. You bow, or you break.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. It is you who should be praised, brother. You are Sylvanus' instrument. And please, just Halsin. I will not demand honorifics of my savior. I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. Indeed. After we dealt with the drow that ambushed us, Nettie and I were able to inspect the corpse, and the creature that slithered out of it. I had no idea anyone beyond their ranks was infected. You have my sincere sympathies. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. Gladly, but first I must return to the Grove. As you made short work of the goblins' leaders, there's nothing stopping me. Come join me in your own time. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
The spider seems poised to attack, but she hesitates, tapping her claws as if trying to communicate. The other spider echoes her. The spider relaxes slightly, but you feel her hunger and fear beneath the surface. She scuttles toward the door.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Dave.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
The Humbles. May the darkness protect you. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And our God, I was... That's all I know. That's all I need to know. That's not a luxury open to many people. Our Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, you already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What? Besides, well, I like night orchids. It's a deal. No. Quite lit. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memory... Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I...
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. Very good of you. Thank you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
If there's fighting, you run, and you do not stop. For anything. I did what I had to. A pity you don't see that.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay. But consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
A misjudgment. One that should weigh heavily upon her. But the Grove still needs her passion. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. If only you had come to this place in more peaceful times. You'd have been a welcome addition. The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
Then banish me. When the coming army...
Shah's blessings upon you. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. I'll try my best. But secrecy... I cannot say. Not with what I can... It's difficult. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. I don't think... Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain... I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the Night Singer. the patron of darkness and loss. Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
We wasted Sylvanas taught.
Druid ritual, but not as I know it. Something's off.
Peace. Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
I know you stop makes it hard to...
Do you need help, Icaron?
No, I've got it.
Don't be breaking your back before we get to Baldur's Gate.
I won't. I'm not 10 anymore.
Don't I know it?
One sorrow ended.
You are. Now, stop squirming. If we get separated or need to break camp fast, remember, find the river and follow it downstream.
We did it. We actually did it!
He'd be proud of you. I know
Arm
he would.
yourselves.
I'm
Better to have a weapon.
sorry.
You killed the goblin.
I promise.
What's that?
Stay near the center of the group, all right? No wandering off.
Murder is forbidden. Unless you regard, tempting as it is, the guard will not accept a bribe in this case. They believe you, for now. But something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms again.
Let's go.
May the darkness protect you.
There are important matters to discuss.
Look where city
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flayer specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you? That can't be. You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet God! I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important.
He has a divine aspect, yes. A reflection of death itself. Eternal and inescapable.
I shall answer no further questions in that regard. Beyond, for a mere pittance of coin, most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will, because it is my calling, a matter of coin. Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired. Such is life. Outrage lead.
Loosen up, Icaron. No, an Albert.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later. Share a bottle with me? We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off. Best not keep me waiting. I'd prefer not to entertain myself.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. Speaking of, from where I'm standing, it looks like you and Shadowheart are getting more familiar. She's a funny one, all pointy and secretive, but it seems like there's someone very sweet beneath it all, you know? Good to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is getting a little action. Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on. I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell. Fuck yes! I'm celebrating my freedom, and our friendship, and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise. Cheers to you, soldier. Cheers to you, soldier.
You know, never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful. Enjoy myself? There's a worm in my brain. I'm surrounded by idiots, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar. That means I have to survive tonight. And this party. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask? What the hell's... sex? Passion? Fun? It's easy for some. You and Shadowheart seem to have a connection. It looks very sweet. Not what I'd call passionate or interesting, but sweet. I'm sure it'll be adequate. But you go ahead. Have fun.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet, they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
I smell their blood on you still. I smell your moisture. How torturous for us both that I'll never get a taste.
Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself. Astarion looks particularly tempting.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the Goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Aha! There you are! Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night. But I am engaged in celebration of the purest form. Commemoration. If we are to write your legend in the stars, then we must first give you a name. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel, your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all. Far too much? This is the very problem. If you could set aside your many triumphs, carry out one defining act, not to belittle your achievements to date, of course, but besting a dragon, a giant, a god, perhaps? I must deliberate. Go. Enjoy your evening. I shall have work for you in the days to come.
Thank you. I'm glad you sought me out. Amidst all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wished to show you. More's the pity you've already found someone else to make merry with. Just the two of you. There's something unspeakable about Shadowheart. But I mean that in a good way. She seems to me like a bud on the cusp of bursting into a rose. That, or deadly nightshade. Far be it from me, of course, to question your tastes. That, my friend, must remain a secret for now. Or rather, for as long as you've eyes only for someone else among our troop. Another night, perhaps.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold! Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or Mayhaps a resurrection instead.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy. Not everyone. We lost people, and it's like they don't even care. But I care. And I won't drink myself into a stupor to change that.
Go down and see the water.
What for? Cold, dark, and muddy.
Go on. The others will kill me if I keep...
You won't have to worry about us anymore. I'll fight anything we meet on the road. Anything. Watch out, Baldur's Gate. Chell's coming for you.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know. I'm not. I'm glad they can celebrate before we've even got to the gate. Just like I'll be glad to be rid of them once we're there.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. No. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. These people are still in danger. 1,000 perils will still threaten them. They aren't ready to get on the road on their own. You're good at it. You've given me some just by being here. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music. "12 impossible deeds every day before the sun reaches its apex. That's the way of the blade. Sometime alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
You're handsome.
You're drunk.
I am.
Have a laugh. Have a laugh.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. Well...
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be in the camp then, idling away.
Well, then. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warm...
Copper for your thoughts? Oh, come on. You don't mean that. If you insist.
I understand much beyond. More to the... It is imperative we locate a creche. Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? I'll see you at camp then.
It's not. And with good potations, too. Fuck yes! All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost. No! I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson. You too. Enjoy yourself. Hope you're enjoying the...
You know, never thought I hate it. This is... Enjoy myself. There's a worm in my brain. I'm surrounded by idiots, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like... That means I have to survive. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask? By the hells. Not with... I mean... Anyway...
I have seen... Yet, I smell that... How to... Oh.
Is this everyone?
You came through for us. That's it. I'm not. Just like I'll be...
You have the singing.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like later, perhaps. Go on and...
Go on.
You watch out, Baldur.
I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. But if we are to... That... something iconic. But not too much of a mouthful. We don't... Far too much? Not to be... I must deliberate.
Thank you. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. A lesson. And trust me when I say few have experienced the pleasure I offer to teach. However, it's something best experienced in more... How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so I'll be in the camp then, idling away the hours.
speak.
Are you sure that's the best course of act? Confirmed. Until then.
Hey, soldier. Oh, come on. You don't mean that. If you insist.
Well, now. Are you sure? The blade stands at the... and just...
Yes? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. Well...
No, an owlbear.
I'm glad you decided to join me. Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later. Share a bottle with me? We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off. Best not keep me waiting. I'd prefer not to entertain myself.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. No. I'm deeply... In truth, these people, they aren't ready to get on the road on their own. You're good at it, but off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music. "12 impossible. That's the way. Sometime alone.
Fate, dost thou require a new...
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy. Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Think of it. No more caves. We'll be...
It's nice speaking. She's a funny one. Good to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is getting a little action. Not so much. I tried to make friends at first. Fuck you. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till... You too, so enjoy yourself.
You know, never thought I'd... enjoy myself. There's a worm in my brain. I'm surrounded by idiots, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar. That means I have to survive. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask? It's easy for... not what I call passionate or interesting, but sweet. No, my love. You and Shadowheart can get up to whatever you want. It means nothing to me. But you go ahead. Have fun.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet, I smell that. How torture. Oh, but do enjoy yourself.
You have the singing.
You came through for us. But I'm not. Just like I'll be glad.
Go on.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. Later, go on and...
Hope you're enjoying the night.
You watch out.
I like these people.
I do hope you have partaken of something bracing, but I am engaged in... If we are to write that ballad with something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. Far too much. This, not to belittle your achievement, I must deliver it.
Thank you. I'm glad you sought me out. Amidst all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wished to show you. More's the pity you've already found someone else to make merry with. Just the two of you. There's something unspeakable about Shadowheart. But I mean that in a good way. She seems to me like a bud on the cusp of bursting into a rose. That, or deadly nightshade. Far be it from me, of course, to question your tastes. That, my friend, must remain a secret for now. Or rather, for as long as you've eyes only for someone else among our troop. Another night, perhaps.
Shut or possible.
I need to dance! No. No, I need to lie down.
Patient.
Behold!
Adoring a...
Remember when...
They grow up so... Never have I met...
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
You made it. Come here. Sit with me. So eager. I'm surprised it took you this long. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions? Dominant, self-centered, savoring another's loss. I like it. To victory. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you. Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting. Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now. I did. And you remembered. You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us. Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. Another moment won't kill them, I suppose. Well, it might, but let's take that risk. Thank you for last night. Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
That didn't hurt, did it? Good to know. For the future. Let's head back, if we must.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
I suppose it was too much to hope we were going to be cured here and now. To Moonrise, then.
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aridin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. I've chosen a successor as first druid. Precisely. The grove, this is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the resentment will spring. Now, I advise you.
All's well, I hope. No. And kissed. I hope so, but if you want to see where this goes, I do as well. Wouldn't you be in my... Even if my people are... They're scared to become a... It's all I... But Mother... Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove... Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding. Very serious of you. Always good when I'm...
Oakfather's blessings to you.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep, just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all. You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
With pleasure.
Well met. That's the...
What's on your mind? Let's go, go, go.
Yes. Lead on.
Speak. It is done.
Shadowheart. Such a name implies yours is a difficult one to find.
What's that?
It's not that hard to find. Perhaps any difficulty is more telling of you, Gale.
Hark! Hark! A camp, and Hogma willing. Some friendly faces. Well met. Goblins roughed me up and stole my hose when they heard me singing hatchling love. You wouldn't have half a bedroll for a lost minstrel, would you? I can pay for my board with music, if you care for it. I'll just stay one night. Promise. Then I'll be gone. I know I'm ice blood, but I get cold so fast. I need to be by the fire.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Now? But I'm just getting comfy. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine.
On you.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I'll be honest. Been a long time since you can say that again.
Just look at... I'd be not
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Oh, it's Missouri before I was in... But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every a possibility... But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. They could work... The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our head. We can. I'm sure.
I hope Mazora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will.
So, Will did the right thing. Oh, darling, it sounds...
Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there? I question the wisdom of that. I'll be here in the meantime.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready, and just... Well met.
What's on your mind?
Really?
Oh,
Still. Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed. And...
Thanks for the fire. I've been given a great chance. I'm in a big rush, though. I fear that if I don't get there in the next... Oh, my. Are you sure? Are you really? Spoken like someone who's never heard a... This one... Oh! There are 69 more verses.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that scared girl who asked for nothing more than a night of shelter. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches. A single moment comes to you, the flash of abject terror in her eyes, blood spilling from her lips. No time for last words. There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business? Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash upon the girl. But where, oh where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you. A light and delicate girl. There should be no trouble at all to toss her into a ditch. You roll her away, further bloodying your hands as you do. In lumbering style, you have gotten away with murder.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a Mind Flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so... weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
What's this? What's happening?
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated. His mind opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart, you see dark eyes commanding you to feed. You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat, the only thing your master lets you eat.
Yes. Yes, I ate whatever disgusting vermin my master picked. So you can see why I'm slow to trust you. But I do trust you. And you can trust me. Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal. Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy. Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
I had a wild dream last night. This sounds like it.
What did you make of it? Damn right. Things like a splinter. We just need to find a way to squeeze.
Hell yeah.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Damn. It was this. It seems like we can't escape this mess.
Good morning. How do you feel? It'll pass. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. Or, oh no, somewhat. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. I'm just glad.
Well...
Some of us more than others, but... yes.
Quite the opposite.
We all have our shit to...
Shall we go? Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a... Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us. Is there a reason you're such an art? Did you actually want something? Or are you just here to... Darling, lead...
Glick. Someone came. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise. It is gate deception. A wise choice. It is done. Speak.
My apologies. She told me. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it. Very... Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word? If so, I hope your confidence proves well-founded. God knows we could use all the help we can get. With...
I had someone kept tempting. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms. Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us. That's the...
Wait. These markings. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once. Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel. Every letter is spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient. You don't have to trust them. Only to trust me. I have not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it now. I don't need you to believe me for it to be true. Very well. You may leave, but if we stray too far...
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive? Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid...
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards. But stupid. Kchoki.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I What? No, of course not. Look. The Society of...
Please.
The Society... I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly. Perhaps you... And one...
Steal one...
I'm not talking... You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
At last.
I knew I...
That was tough. This can't have been used in a while.
We should stop for a nice little lunch. Take it all in.
Is the worm gnawing at your grey matter? We must find a creche and be purified.
True. Fine. First, purify the tadpole. Then, a little lunch.
That's enough! On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the Kresh on high alert.
So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
The corpse regards you.
Corin, novice. Young, didn't know. Path gathering. Orders chosen.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Never a dull moment.
A Grimishka! Careful. These things hate magic.
my way.
I'm ready.
No time to waste.
Heading out.
No choice but to keep going. Time to press ahead.
This feels good. A better position.
Victory awaits. Feed if you must, Astarion.
What's that?
Give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
That's curious.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
So, Astarion, which of us would you rather feed on if you had free reign?
Will, no question. He's strong, fast, and righteous. I'm salivating already.
Interesting.
You sound disappointed. I'll bite you if you want.
I'm sure you would. Don't sound so easy.
Remarkably long-lasting one.
won't work.
Victory is assured. That's curious.
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
Thunder, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
Looks like a magic mouth spell.
Thunder, forgive me.
That
We
voice
have to
probably
fire the
belongs to
lance.
someone long gone.
Something over there.
Sentries to arms!
Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
The sentry considers you for a moment, assessing the risk you pose.
Very well. Perhaps Inquisitor Wawargaz could use the aid of an adventurer. Seek the Inquisitor within. Step lightly, Istik. He's not known for his lenience.
It is an honor. I would be more concerned than excited.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Hush, Quaniral!
We are permitted to walk so freely. Such a lack of discipline would be punished severely in Kalir.
Walk freely? This place is as tight as a patriarch's
Tiny
purse.
to empty. I'd expect to see
Istik up. Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. Most are hatched. You may speak to...
Not now, Kachuki! We're busy! Wouldn't you like to know? No. Nuh-uh, we're having fun. Fine. If you're going to be a big, ugly baby, open it up then. It's all yours.
Bet I can crack that open.
Your face, Kachuki.
This Cresh's bunks look entirely too soft for my liking.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a careful one. You aren't as intimidating.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak, and I will decide what respect you're owed. A very specific question. One that speaks of a more personal motivation for asking. I can only deduce. You have a parasite of your own. Curiosity without toil is like a broken viewing glass. Unfocused and incapable of insight. Let's see what knowledge your labors have borne so far. Tell me, what is your understanding of ceremorphosis? I suspected as much. Though I am fascinated that you've retained the ability to lie about it. You aren't the first Istik to to require my treatment. They are the most lucid by some margin. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Sathisk. I will ensure you are cured. Your gratitude is unnecessary. The procedure brings its own rewards. You are very lucky, Istik.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Sathisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illithid anatomy and metal alloys. It hums with psionic energy, hinting at paths into unknown mines and unseen planes.
Stand aside! My time has come. I will not. I gave you my might. You will respect my charge. You walk the line between confident and arrogant. A beguiling turn of events. Go on, into the Sathisk. I will follow.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something. You feel your parasite stir.
Do not fear. My experience in operating this machine is unparalleled. There is nothing on any plane stronger than a Zathisk for curing unwanted afflictions.
Your body grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat. The machine awakens.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zathisk will do the rest.
Layers of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide. You realize the device is hunting your parasite, but it's doing so blindly. Without direction, your faculties could be permanently damaged. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then, agony. Through waves of torment, you search for the parasite's lurking presence. The device searches too. You sense its hunger, its craving. It wants the tadpole, but maybe something more.
That's it. Ignore the pain. Think of the tadpole. Think of it purged.
This torment. You must persist. You must be cleansed.
The parasite burrows deeper, sinking its teeth into your brain's exposed tissue. It sucks greedily. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
That's it. You're almost there. The Zathisk never fails.
The device yearns for the creature, for every part of you tainted by its presence. You will be consumed. The tadpole quivers. A different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No. No more!
You pour yourself into the tadpole's putrid magic. Its strength multiplied. It unleashes on the machine. The two forces fuse violently together, your brain their conduit. Your body and mind drift apart. You are being undone.
Enough!
The room swims back into focus. Your mind is intact, yet unfamiliar. Inside it, the tadpole lives on, and you feel different.
No! No! The Zaythisk! What have you done? My life's work gone. And yet you live. And so does your parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
The Zaythisk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your Wait here. I will gather my tools.
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now.
That's rarely good news.
This one is a true soul power. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how. Don't worry, you won't come to harm. I'll protect you. You are not... A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
What do we have here? Bit of caution never hurt.
You know, I don't relish the thought, but if you're going to just leave it sitting in your pack, well, one of us should try it. Because if you continue to get between me and what I want, just something to think about.
Skvar! The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor! And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitor... Vlakith does not abandon... Now hurry.
Smoke rise.
Come on, open up.
Another day, another fight.
Need to act fast.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I'm heating up.
You can tell Kithrak Thera I was not expecting an Istik. What brings you to my hatchery?
Failure at the first hurdle of existence. Most caretakers would crush it and be done.
Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance. But I shall. There could be...
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Kithrak Therazin will... I'll give it a while longer. And if it doesn't hatch, it will have proven her right. Forceful demand. But the Kithrak speaks for our queen. And I live to serve. Fine. You can take it.
entirely too empty.
Please come out.
I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Mine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it. The egg is warm to the touch, the rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or... And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care. Perhaps I might be the one to...
Well, I'll be. So even the ferocious Lae'zel has a soft side.
A possessive side. What is a warrior without something precious to protect?
Maybe things will be better.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the Astral Prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Shut those doors. This is not a public forum.
in my creche? You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
The Inquisitor? On what grounds? Information. If it's not about the weapon we seek, I don't care.
I told you, they will stop at nothing to reclaim it.
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
Shemaz ala Vlakith. Give it to me! No? Then I will take it from your corpse!
I'll strike you down. Can't slow down.
Well, that's dealt with. But she wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
Who would be... Oh, it is you.
Make haste. We have business to conduct.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the creche.
You said it.
Do you think this Inquisitor person is really going to help us?
It's never been that simple before. Don't know why it would be now. Our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Try. Vlakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Indeed. And what does it protect you from? If you hear that voice at all, Then you are infected. And it is my people who need protecting from you. Hitasith! Crush, Yillik! With me! To the...
Go for the throat.
I will ascend.
Let's get this over with.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
My queen. Scarthsai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My laser.
Shma Zalav Lakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Althea before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief? Your utility is proven, but your heroism is yet to be witnessed. A test, then, to see if you are as capable as you profess to be. That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the Astral Prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prism is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
Flamecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. You will not leave this room until it is done.
Shma Zalav Lakith. We will not waste a second. Lakith has spoken. Do not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it. Don't do it!
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement. A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane. The corpse remains.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us. I may have made a mistake, trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now... you've come here to murder me. I told you I stole the artifact from someone.
Well, I stole it from Vlaakith. Since then, she has become desperate. Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning. It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about. Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you. A logical question. But you're not ready for the answer. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. I hope you are ready to face Vlaakith's wrath. The entire Kresh stands ready to kill you in her name. Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy? Vlaakith does not lie to her.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. Skvar! We are leaving this place, now!
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Vlaakith, I followed your path! I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet. Silence! I must think.
Statues reveal the hidden door. Curious.
Has this place escaped my people's notice all this time? Embarrassing.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
If they will not see sense, then bleed them dry.
Intruder spotted. Hitaka!
Ready for another round? Moving.
Let me recite their demise. Step to it.
Let's have some carnage. Let's go.
Need to stay focused. On I go. I am fury. I am death.
Coming through. May the gods take you first.
Can you feel death's cold grip? On my way.
I am fury. I am death.
Fleet of foot.
Got to focus. Have to keep going.
Good move.
Let's go. Jimmy on the go.
Fall by my hand.
Let's have some fun.
I will ascend.
One down, millions live. On my way.
I've missed this.
Battle favors the fearless.
My turn.
No time for mercy.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But
Astarion, how is the rat diet going?
it may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
Looks like we're done here. Pity. This place has been a wild ride.
The sooner we get out of this Gith Warren, the better. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I guess it sounds...
Walking freely out of a Githyanki creche. A miracle if ever I've seen one. I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be here in the meantime.
You wish to speak? I studied what hideous but fascinating. Like nothing else.
I am... Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. Though it... Alba, it's an asexual... Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat. Shukiani. Githyanki. The Queen assigns when and the Shuki... It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that... Go on, then. Are you sure that's the best course of act? Confirmed.
I suppose not many can boast that they've been to a Githyanki creche and survived. Perhaps that's a good omen. Very serious of you. It's strange. I've been...
Hey, soldier. My engine. I need to find a mechanic. A good one. Well, this thing's going boom. Well...
I was hoping you'd come to chat.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. It's... You only have a matter of...
Yes. Lead on.
How can I help? With...
You must... It is done.
I didn't exactly dress for hiking mountains. Shame we couldn't procure some pack mules or horses.
Horses? Perish the thought. Those ill-tempered beasts are prone to biting.
Well, so are you, but we keep you around, don't we?
And I'm not offering any rides, if that's what you're thinking.
Amicus animalis.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off. Steal? Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything. That's how it works here. Oh, sure, a nest. But it's not my nest. That's up on the roof with the eagles. You? Then please, please kill the eagles. Thank you.
Incoming.
Let's finish this. On I go.
Still on my feet. Time for some bloody work.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
On the victor's path, coming through.
Again.
Need to act fast. Onward.
Well, so much for peace. Broken. Need to find another way.
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
Oh, there, wanderer. Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Originally, Shadowdale. Lately, the fanciest inns of Waterdeep. Meet Elminster Ormar. A good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realm.
Am I in? I was bid to...
But why?
Young man, why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast, and a great kind...
Nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more... A wise choice. Better to indulge curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
The long-awaited question. Now, if you please.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can. I doubt not your conviction, but Gale has an unnatural advantage.
The orb.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help. Or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
Glad it's not just me.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that the Absolute, and for your sacrifice you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Meine hastra mistraril Italion Thras Annas.
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
On my honor, I'm not sure yet.
Like moons make, and yet, and even farewell.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you. An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days. Brave or stupid. I've proved myself the latter too many times where she's concerned. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course. He offered then the slate will be clean, and I along with it. Possibly the most spectacular one. I'm living on borrowed time. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute.
I can't believe Mystra actually expects Gale to...
I used to be agog at everything when I first walked in the sun. Perhaps I'm adjusting to this new life.
It's when you use words like agog
that I remember you're actually 2 centuries old.
And it's when you think agog is an impressive word that I remember you're just a child. It's just a... and waste of a perfectly good gale, I suppose. Oh, darling, I guess I'll... It sounds...
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be here in the meantime.
A shame. Listen, I don't know what drives a man to me, it all sounds... The faith that Big Bomb be damned. I hope he'll come to see that. Are you sure? And just...
You wish to speak?
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh! I should run you through for suggesting it.
I'm asking for your help and your trust. I've heard word from Kresh Yilik. You are infected, yet the one in the prism has chosen you, protects you with their power. The prism's tenant alone has the power to end Vlakith's tyranny. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith-Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it. I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together, we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
Vlaakith Kosivim Chrath Crashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me. I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right. Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith, in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed. I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood. Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better. Yes, we'll meet Kithrak Voss. So I may even avail myself of his talents again, should he keep his fangs off my flesh.
So, good for her.
Lead on.
What will... His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets. With...
There's a schism growing among the Githyanki people. And Lae'zel just took... That's the...
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
All right. But if you feel like throwing it, A fine day for murder.
A tale for the ages. Swiftly now.
What's the plan? Got to move.
This feels good. With finesse.
No holding back. Coming through.
Bye forever, pal. Find a route.
No time to waste.
Today you fall.
Do vampires actually drink blood out of goblets like in the storybooks? Doesn't seem very fresh.
Straight from the neck is preferred, but goblets are used in mortal company. They save on awkwardness.
Peace.
You look happy, Shadowheart. Like a night orchid in bloom.
You must be imagining it.
It's all over your face.
It must be all the fresh air since the crash. Has me flush.
It looks good on you.
do you maintain such an elaborate plan?
Ah, you're addressing me? A humble ox. A druid or two, I suppose. But I suppose I did. Yes. I had quite a life in El-Tur.
Something's off. This creature is...
No. You are incapable. I'll tell you this now. Move along. I mean...
Shadowheart, the way you paint around your eyes, they look permanently cloaked in shadow.
It brings me closer to Lady Shah. One day, all of our eyes will feast on her endless darkness. Besides, I think it suits my bone structure.
And yet your bed pillow bears barely a smudge. You are a woman of many talents.
Here we go again.
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Right tool will do the trick.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time...
Shall we dance?
Time to strike.
Can't even catch my breath.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
Swift and lethal.
Got to keep fighting.
That's curious. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
those moon plates can be turned.
What's that?
Go in to see the bottom.
You have to spend so long poking about down here? I'd much rather be outside, with the sun on my skin.
You've only just come to tolerate sun, and you're already nostalgic. If you're going to complain the whole way, by all means, return topside. Choose the goal.
Than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due.
Fungal spores. Remain vigilant. Gods, what's happening? Huh? That wasn't a bullet, was it?
Beautiful. Lethal. The Underdark is everything I thought it'd be.
And this environ seems worthy of a Githyanki warrior's estimation.
On my word.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Smell blood.
Swift and lethal. Let's end this.
You've made a grave mistake.
Your mind is a canyon.
They're coming. They're coming. They're coming.
Meanwhile, this place is pretty spectacular, isn't it?
No book or painting could ever do its strange beauty justice. But perhaps our stories might, when we return to the surface.
Careful, Lae'zel. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Yes, but do keep your wits, Shadowheart. Should a dagger suddenly slice your neck, we may never know. Blame.
Chemist and torchstalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come.
The choir fades.
I am.
You see a vision.
State your purpose.
Fungal root. Then the sovereign
I can mend neither skin nor spirit. Descend to me. Let us.
The persistent music coat.